Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good afternoon. Good evening. I hope everybody is having a beautiful and lovely day. Y'all might be wondering what's with the Furfrou and the Mega Starmie. Well, I was grinding some levels on some Furfrou last night because we have a side quest that requires it. And last night I just hopped on and went to the ZA Royale and basically was farming the entire time. Trying to get these Furfrou ready to go for the side quest, because I don't know what the side quest is going to be about. It's an Elite Four like battle with Furfrou. I don't think it's gonna be that crazy, but if I'm gonna form a team of only Furfrou, I want to make sure that it's the best Furfrou. So we're leveling a Furfrou, and then once we do all the side quests, we're gonna begin the colorful screw hunting. I was also showing my buds Mega Starmie last night, and how goofy it actually is. But everybody kind of agreed that it's the goofiest Mega Evolution they've ever made for a Pokemon, but it's also, like, you know, arguably, like, lore accurate, which is crazy. And also very strong. So yeah. We're gonna resume my my leveling grind here. Right now our goal is to get Furfrou. We're gonna get each Furfrou up to 75 plus. And then we will well, we're gonna go catch more Furfrou, but that's the idea. And hopefully, today we'll be rounding out our Pokemon ZA playthrough, because it is time that we change course. And although I do want to commit a lot more to Pokemon, unfortunately, due to I only have a Switch 1 versus a Switch 2, I do want to state for the fact that because of my I kind of want to play Pokemon ZA on a more regular basis once I have a better system, so like I would like to do online battles and all that. But until we get a Switch 2 ourselves, we're just gonna be, you know, kind of vibing, to be honest. Honestly, cards I don't really care for. I also learned, apparently, that you can, like, go and do your promotion battle, come back and resume your grind. So if you're, like... If you're like neck deep in neck deep in a run, you can technically like leave, go to your promotion match and come back. If you're, like, looking to farm promotion matches for items and stuff, like, you can, like, combo everything together. It's quite nice. Oh, does this Furfrou have the Lucky Egg? No. I believe that this Furfrou has a Lucky Egg. Twin Satchel. Give item to hold. I'm saving my XL candies for, like, a really good team. gonna start saving, like, XP candies. Like, if I find, like, a really well-rolled Pokemon, I'll, you know, be happy to make some substitutions. But yeah, I had a lot of fun with ZA. You know, I had a great time with it, you know. I think out of all the Pokemon games, this is definitely the best one I've played. And I hope that they take the combat, you know, that they're using here and apply it to future games. Since we're basically going to be waiting for nighttime to get our Furfru online, we're going to see if we can find an extra large Pumpkaboo. Well, actually, hold on. Let's see what side quests we have. So we have to use a Mega Sableye, extra large Go-Goat, which I believe I could just use a Alpha Go-Go for this. We need a Ghost-type Pokemon. So we're gonna need a Ghost-type only team. And then we have to get a bunch of berries, which I think we have now? Oh, and there's a side quest that popped up over here. So let's go check that out. Before we do anything, though, we need to heal. So yesterday, chat, we got the shiny charm. So we've completed both the Pokedex, the Mega Pokedex. We have completed by capturing a bunch of random Pokemon. And we also did 1,000 trainer battles. So we're technically, as we run around town and do shenanigans, there is a high probability that we will run into a shiny. But that high probability is, like, literally just a smidge above the very absurdly low probability that a shiny would appear. So, and we did catch a shiny yesterday. We got a shiny Weedle. Can I just buy 5 Akka Berries? Is there a place to buy 5 Akka Berries? Okay. So we're gonna look for colorful screws. I need some ideas of where they might be. But yeah, let's go figure out what this side quest is. Right. Oranberry. I think Akka. Yeah, we only have 1 Akka Berry. So, I guess we just gotta buy them. An old building? What is this? Oh, it's the old building with the dude with the Gengar. Oh, hey, look! There's stuff back here. Rare candy. Is there a colorful screw in here? Nope. Kinda worried about it. Goodbye, Gengar. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna be looking, for a Gengar. So, Chad, is there an interactive map for all of the colorful screws? I'm assuming people have found them all. We are going on week 3 of this game's launch, so I'm waiting to guess that people will have already found them. I guess what we could do to start looking for... Maybe we'll start by looking for the colorful screws. Because the side quests, will take a little bit. I think what we're gonna do is check inside structures. So stuff that we can enter and see if there's any in there. Because those will make a, Those will be obviously placed. I also do need to go see how many colorful screws that are left. Okay. No colorful screws. The only sad part about the colorful screw thing is that they don't give you a way to define them. Like, the Korok Seed stuff in Zelda gives you, like, a mask that allows you to find them. The Korok Seed mask, but this one is, like, it doesn't really give you that ability. So we kind of have to, like, you know, rummage around and see if we can find it. I like how the upstairs is all about, the Pokemon Legends, game. Sorry, Arceus. Okay, I don't see any colorful screws in here. Let's go see how many are left. Because I'm not sure how many are actually left. $17 more. Man, that is a tall order. I hope that some don't disappear as the story goes on. Because that would be mega awkward. And I kind of would have cucked myself, but I don't think I have. Okay, so there's no colorful screws there. Okay. I do think maybe most of the colorful screws that we're missing are like in between structures, like in the in these intermittent areas. Funny thing, chat, we do have the shiny charm, so I'm just gonna, you know, keep my head on a swivel. Because we can literally find the shiny Pokemon that we can rub in everybody's faces. The problem is like, I don't know exactly where to look for these colorful screws. Like, there's not really a place that really speaks to me on finding these things. Oh, it's an Alpha Riolu. Ah! We already have an Alpha Lucario, though. Chad, how long does it take to get to rank K in the online battle mode? To get the Mega Greninjite? Oh, there's one up there. Question is, how do I get up there? Oh, I see. Okay. The game wants me to jump. Okay. So, we need to float over to some... I think the game wants me to go to where that Mega Riolu, or sorry, that Alpha Riolu is. I'm just doing that to get rid of the Riolu for a second. Okay, so that's one. So 16 left to go. Wait, that wasn't a Eevee that was over here. There's just a random baby Pokemon that tends to spawn there. You know? Note it. So for those that are just tuning in, we're looking for colorful screws. We're now rounding out our playthrough with the collectible side of the game and do the rest of the side quests. And then we're practically done. So the plan after this game is to... I don't know what game I would, like... I want to continue playing this game, but I'm gonna wait till I get a Switch 2. And I think once Mega Dimension comes out, we'll do a fresh playthrough on the Switch 2. So I can enjoy this game at 60 FPS versus 30. Which, by the way, chat, today and, sorry, the Pokeathon, fun, you know, the raising funds for Switch 2, that will end on... oh, there's one. We will be ending that on on Saturday. Because Saturday is the 1st of November, so. Okay, so that's 16. But, we're gonna be playing some New World after this. Or, like, we might embrace a bit more variety, and we'll do, like, a lot more, like, story playthrough games. We'll have to see. There's a lot of other games I want to check out. Games I've seen other people play. You know. Maybe just some quirky multiplayer games every now and then. Oh, there's a cafe over here I've never been to. It's hilarious. How do I get on the roof, though? I guess if I've never seen this cafe, I assume I've never been on the roof before. Huh? Oh, I see. Okay, so you float on over? No. There's gotta be a way to get over there. There must be at least one ladder somewhere. Oh, I see. There's like an inside area. With a bunch of baby Pokemon. And then access to the sewers? Oh wait, I've been here before. Is there not a ladder over here somewhere? Dude, Ariados is such a crazy Pokemon. Because they're gonna use ghost type moves. Ah, here's the ladder. I was like, there's gotta be a way to get on the roof. Okay, apparently I've been up here before. Because there would have been a colorful screw up here if I've never been up here before. I think majority of the colorful screws that we're gonna be missing are gonna be ones that hey, we found nice double edge. Are gonna be ones that are in between structures, like you don't notice it unless you look down. We're also gonna check the wild zones. So they also can be in there. We're also gonna check in facilities and stuff because they also can be in here too. Man, I really wish there was like a detector or something. It definitely feels like the Korok seeds all over again, though. Well, okay, to be fair, I feel like the Korok seeds is probably worse than this because, I'm talking about Korok seeds without the mask, by the way. Just mainly because... Oh, there's one. Korok seeds without the mask was like... needle in a haystack kind of thing. This one is, kind of the same, but a little less, like, you know, overdrawn. Or overdone. Okay, sun's getting low. We'll get this colorful screw, and then we're gonna go head into the ZA Royale real quick to level up my Furfrou. We also need to level up a ghost type team, but I think we're gonna have Chandelure lead that team. Because I want to play with Mega Chandelure. I see. Okay, so that's I think there's one up there. I think I just saw one. Let's get back up there. If anybody has an interactive map for these colorful screws, I wouldn't mind using it because I feel like we're at the point in the colorful screw grind that I literally have to like take a magnifying glass to every place I've searched. That would definitely be really helpful. Because I don't mind using an interactive map, considering that I feel like I would have found them all already. Oh, that scared the that scared the hell out of me. You know, an alpha Pansear could be really good. Depending if you want to use an alpha Pansage, or sorry, alpha Simisear. Okay, let's get up here and see if we can see anything. I actually don't see anything. Switch 1 has a hard time rendering stuff, so it's like... It could be on a rooftop 30 miles away and I wouldn't notice. Okay, let's go, let us go and murder night trainers. I got that Alpha Slowpoke because we still need a Slowking. Which one do we want to go to? I think it's this one that I usually run. This one is also just a giant loop. We'll go here. So for those that are curious, we're trying to try to level up a team of Furfrou for a Furfrou quest. That's literally all about Furfrou. Oh, we get that random to start the day. Hey, look at that. I'm not gonna worry about picking up cards for the sake of points. I'm just gonna pick up cards for the sake of picking up cards. Deals super effective damage using a dragon type ability. Okay. And it's a plus move. I mean, I'm just gonna run around using Dragon Claw all day. Chat, does the speed stat affect, anything on the, Does the speed stat actually affect how fast the move activates? So, like, if... I know it affects the recharge of your abilities, like the cooldown, but does it affect the actual, Tyrantrum stuck at the doorway. So, like, for example, if my Tyrantrum is like a base speed of 180, right? And then you have my Starmie, who has a base speed of 299. Does Starmie get moves out faster than Tyrantrum? Or is that still based on the individual moveset? no! I don't care how many wins and money I get. I care more about just XP. So we're just kind of running around just going on a insane win streak. Trying to get as much XP out of everybody as possible. That sounds really morbid, but that is an actual fact. Let's go to the challenger. It will let me use whatever Pokemon in this battle, so I'm basically gonna juggle the challenger ticket and the promotion match at the same time, because that will give me the most amount of XP. Because promotion match gives a lot of XP per Pokemon, so given that I actually win. Oh yeah. What else can you buy with Mega Shards? There's a lot of held items, and then, yeah. Oh, it's Vinny, nice. I wonder what Vinny uses now. Because, Vinny was like, I got a Baneri to add to my team because it was cute. And you're like, oh, okay. Houndoom! Crit. Crit. Iron Tail. Don't care about Dynamic Punch. If you go home with your having lost, your daughter will be unhappy with you. Now that is a line. Fastball, man. I feel like I never get bottle caps from these things ever. I bet you the gold bottle cap is probably the rarest item. I'd wager to guess, like, incredibly rare. Does anybody know what is the rarest item that dropped from, like, what actually can you get that isn't... That's something that you normally would get in other ways. Like, I heard that you can get a Master Ball from these, I heard that you can get a Master Ball from the thing, so if you can get, like, extras and stuff. Damn it! Flareon got hit by Perish Song, chat. That is, mega unfortunate. We might as well full restore everybody. You know, one thing I am grateful about this battle system is not having to deal with the PP system, like how many times you can use an ability. That's been a nice change of pace. Like, I don't have to worry about, like, whether or not I can use a move or not. I can just go with the flow. Does it make us Kangaskhan? Done a lot of sneak up and use this move, huh? I mean, it's fair, but also, what the heck, game? Chat, what is super effective against a, against a Sableye? Like, what actually is effective against the Sableye? No,
I failed! Flareon, use Iron Tail! Flareon, what are you doing? Flame Wheel through it! Goodbye. Chase it down! Oh, Matisse. So for those that are wondering why we're here, we are leveling up a team of Furfrou. That's the idea. We're leveling up a team of Furfrou because we need it for a quest, essentially. There's not really any other way to do it. I mean, I could use candies, but I just don't feel like using candies. So once we get this team of Furfrou online, one Furfrou, I think we're gonna, does anybody know what level the Furfrou are in this upcoming, like, quest? Fun fact, by the way, chat, I still have yet to be, knocked out. Ever. Oh my god, he saw me through a bush. What a legend. Nice try. Nice try. I should just have used Protect right there. Ba-da-bow, ba-da-now, 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 ba-da-now. Wow, what a combination. The parachute don't actually work. Do they actually activate it? I'm not sure, actually. Hold on. Well, it doesn't matter, because we're gonna go battle anyway. Okay, so this Furfrou is level 70. I'm gonna need a good moveset for a Furfrou. Also, as dumb as it sounds, does changing Furfrou's look actually determine anything? Like, does that determine stats or anything? I don't know if German of Furfrou actually does anything. Sorry, grooming. As, Okay, so lots of fire types coming up. It's gonna be me and Starmie to really... I mean, like, I'm just gonna use Starmie to sweep. Goodbye. Five bottles of calcium. I still don't know what that... Oh, wow, we got Candy L's. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna go check out this area real quick. Because I want to see what kind of Pokemon rotations we can get out of this area. I do think the Furfrou that we have is already good enough. I'm gonna wait till it's level 75 though. No, I didn't want to go back through that. Satchel. What do you got for me? It's hard to land hits with a Mega Evolved Pokemon when your Mega Evolving Pokemon's already Mega Evolved. Well, the downside is that even if he activated Safeguard, we still got our paralysis off. The Safeguard doesn't exactly cure you. It just prevents status effects. You know, chat, we haven't run into a Mega Gardevoir at all. I've noticed. There's not many Mega Gardevoirs. want to see if we can actually get a, get a second promotion match in the same run. Oh yeah, another promotion match? Dude, we got 30 wins and 2 promotion matches in the same rotation. That's crazy. But yeah, so we need to find the rest of these colorful screws. I don't know where they are. My only complaint for myself is that I have done so much of these colorful screw hunts without the assistance of any map. And yet, we're at the point where we're at the point where I need to convince myself if I need to use a map or not, because there's 16 more, and it's just gonna get harder and harder. As time goes on. I forget, what type of Pokemon does this guy have? I think he has a bunch of fire types, doesn't he? Oh no, he uses all the monkeys. That's right. Oh, an Umbreon! That's a first. An Espeon! Oh, there goes Espeon. Umbreon is tankier than Espeon, so. And then he uses Simisear, right? Yeah. This is a thought. Crit! And then we do it again! Okay. Once Furfrou hits 75, we're gonna start leveling up another Furfrou. Hey, Big Nugget, nice. I think we could definitely wait, like, 24, a cycle. Because we've gotten so much money, or sorry, so many promotion matches that we're just gonna have a lot of money. I don't think we need to worry about how many wins we get in a day. I just need to, you know... Okay, so with this daytime, we're gonna go look for more screws. But, yeah, as long as we get a decent assortment of, wow, 389,000 buccarinos is quite a lot. Okay, okay, we're gonna use some XP larges on this Furfrou. Oh, we have a hunt. How about we just do 20 of these guys. Okay, so this Furfrou is ready to go. So let's go to boxes. Okay, this is the next Furfrou. Level up, and we need to remove the lucky egg from you. There we go. And then we're gonna go ahead and do this. I think we'll be ready for this quest line unless, like, this quest line is incredibly difficult. Yo, what's up, Snaz? We use some larges, I think. We're getting 6 at a time. Okay. That's a little bit less of a gap than before. But welcome, welcome. We're leveling up. We're on the last stretch today. Collecting screws and, or sorry, the collectibles. The last bit of them, and then doing the rest of the side quests, and we're done. So we're leveling up a team of Furfrou right now. Because we need a Furfrou group team for quest. And we're gonna hardcore. And I do mean hardcore. Stack this Furfrou team. Because I don't know if it's gonna be like one of those quests where I can't heal in between battles. So I'm just gonna, you know, kind of just go all out a little bit. Oh, welcome, welcome. I did that so I didn't have to be chased by a Pidgeot. My door to my office and a picture fell down. The house is haunted, chat. Just kidding. Now the reverberations of me closing the door actually, like, the picture wasn't on the nail properly, or at least wasn't, like, fully secure as people thought, so it fell down. Okay, so how are we gonna find all these colorful screws, chat? Like, what are we gonna do? How are we gonna do this? Like, there's gonna be a shiny sitting on a trash can. One of these places has got to be selling all the berries. What was the berry that I need to buy a 5 of? It was like an Oran, not an Oran berry, but an Orca berry? I don't know. Anyways, so yeah. I don't know how we're gonna find all these colorful screws, man. Chad, is there an interactive map available for all this? I feel like it would... Oh, there's one. I feel like it would be helpful, but I also feel like it wouldn't really do much. I don't think I was supposed to get up here. Okay, well, we found one. I just don't know how to get on the roof. There's gotta be a way to get up there. We'll find our way. Oh, there's also a TM up here. Ow! Ow! That hurts! Am I blind or something? How do I get up there? There must be a way to get up there. Oh, I see. We need to get up there and then, float over. Gotcha. Because we could just roll and then float. Like so. Whee! Could you imagine doing this, getting all these colorful screens without this ability? There is also a TM over there, but I don't know how we're gonna get that. That's gonna be a bit of a mystery, but I'd wager to say we should be fine. Okay, there were 17 left when we started today, chat, so... And... 17 from... Actually, I think there's 15 left now. I don't know, I actually lost track of how many we've collected since, I guess there is no way up there. Oh, there's a... No. There's actually no way up there. I think you just gotta Hail Mary it from one side to the other, I think. In order to get over there. Chat, I meant to get on New World last night and do some grinding, but I totally spaced it. Dude, that is a big Pidgeot. That is a mega-sized Pidgeot. So, this is probably the way the game wants me to do it, but I don't know how it's gonna... No, I don't think there's a way to do this. I think there's gonna be a, I think there's gonna be a way to get on one of the larger sides and land on top of those higher rooftops and then land on and then drop down. I think it's kind of what the game expects me to do, and I think that's right there how we do it. I see. Okay. Trying to figure. For those that don't know, I'm trying to figure out how to get to this TM. There's a TM on a rooftop, and I want to see if I can get it. But I think depending on how fast it takes us to get through the rest of the side quest and get all these colorful screws, will determine if we get on New World today or not. I am willing to hop over to New World if we finish a little bit early today. We'll see. These colorful screws may take a little bit of time. I don't think there's an easy way up there. Unless there's just something I'm missing. Obviously, it worked, but... Oh, wait, hold on. No shot that worked. Question is, how do we get up there? Well, chat, I don't know what we're supposed to do, but... No! I screwed it up. Oh, well. Is there just, like, some random ladder that I just never noticed until now? I wouldn't be surprised. Because that seems like an impossible thing to get up onto. I've got a feeling there's just a random ladder that gets you up there. Okay, well, we'll come back later and get that. I want to get the rest of these colorful screws. Is there anything in this wild area that speaks colorful screw? No. Does anybody know, is there any colorful screws in Lysander Labs or the sewers? Has anybody found any there? Do I need to go check there? Why is there always just a random... Oh yeah, that's right. There's like a human on a dock down here. Oh, whatever. I must be, like, incredibly dumb because I can't see anything here. I'm either dumb or blind, one of the two. I just don't know where these colorful screws... Fletcher, you're trying to do it. That's a fight you just don't pick, buddy. I want to see if this person has a TM because they despawn at night, and usually they don't like put a character in a spot. Because like this place was inaccessible until I like got rid of the sludge. So I have a feeling Okay, never mind. Never mind, they just literally put a random person there that despawns at night for no reason at all. Is there a colorful screw here? Chat, I just don't know where to find these, like... Chat, is there, can someone look up an interactive map of Lumio City? One that shows all the colorful screw locations, and I'll pull it up, and I think we're just gonna use that to kind of find these, because I feel like we're at the amount... We're at the amount where, it's incredibly hard for me to find these things, because it's such a low amount. Like, we're at the threshold where we kind of just have to, pray that we find them. Okay. Before we do anything, though, we need to go and... Wait, there's usually 3. Where's the third one? Is there only 2? Oh, no, there's one right here. I think this is the one where I can literally just run in a circle. Okay, we're, like I said, we're still leveling up Furfrou, so we're gonna level up our Furfrou. I think the next Pokemon we're gonna start leveling up is a Gengar. We're gonna start leveling up Ghost type, so that way we can use that for that mission. Once it's for fruit at 75, we're done. Because I think we're only gonna need 3 of them. Goodbye. Banner. Scyther! That's pretty much how it's done, chat. Three rare candies? Damn! Okay. That's a lot of rare candies, my dude. Thank you. Jen, never doubt them ever again. Oh. Fire blast! Oh, I guess since the target was immune, it was a ground type, the immunity actually didn't count for that objective. I guess it's only sneak ups that work that way. Oh, I went to. Oh. Alakazam! does Safeguard do for you, buddy? You're done. Safeguard does nothing. Chat, I will ask if chat knows, but I'm gonna keep asking. If someone could look up an interactive map for me, that'd be great. I'm looking for colorful screws. We have 16 more left, and I think it's about time that we, look up the exacts for each one. Figure out where each one is. If not, I'll look out for a map myself. I know there's been a bunch of them on Twitter. I just don't remember. I've lost them. Another Garbodor? Okay, you're just using gunshot. Okay, what level is this Furfrou now? Okay, it's gonna be 74. So that means that one more level and then we can go get a new Furfrou. We're probably only gonna need 3 of them for this quest. And then I think we're gonna go ahead and try to get a team of ghost Pokemon. I think we're gonna get an Alpha Trevenant, an Alpha Chandelure, and a Gengar, and I think we'll be fine. I don't know what other ghost-type Pokemon... Oh, yeah. Maybe we could get a Banette and, Punkaboo, but... I don't think that's really possible. Oh, it's Canary. Nice. Well, Tyrantrum is gonna absolutely run her over. Because Tyrantrum is very strong. Oh, wait. Electros can learn Giga Drain? That's actually pretty cool. It's great for, coverage against, ground types. But, I mean, that's a special attack, so it's not really gonna be as effective on that Pokemon, but... 3 bottle caps! We got 3?! It's a dream come true?! Hold on, check summary. Isn't it? Yeah, we just need to hyper train your physical attack. And Starmie just needs those all figured out. And Arbok's all about the, I mean, Arbok doesn't need special attack. Okay. Let's go do this real quick. I mean, like, I'm willing to make some sacrifices. Okay, well, we did get a level 75 Furfrou, so we need to get our Ghost-type Pokemon all up to speed, and then we'll be ready to go. Yeah, let's do it, baby. Starmie first, because Starmie is, like, very squishy. Actually, we should probably just do Starmie all over. Because, Meganium is, all about attack, or has that attack stat, but... Nah, I'm good. Now Starmie isn't, like, fragile, right? Yeah, Starmie is, like, the best it can be now. Okay, let's get the quest here. Do you need my help? I'll do it on one condition. Battle me. You're going down. Revenge will be mine. I'm gonna get some ideas for a Ghost-type team from her. Because... Hit it! Tyrantrum, go! Flareon can't be poisoned and put to sleep, so... Oh yeah, Starmie! Let's do this, buddy. Seriously? What do you expect? They're all 75. I'm level 100. Across the board. Keep it brief. I see. Why are you concerned? Still, now we have an idea of the sort of Gengar we're dealing with. Should be able to sense where it is. But know this, some ghost-type Pokemon like to settle in, and others would much rather roam. So don't set your hopes too high. You've been warned. I get it. I just want to make sure Gengar's okay. Let's place here. Okay, so we're going to the, We're going to this hotel. Oh, are we gonna have to battle what's-her-face again? Okay. Before we do anything... Okay, so this is good. Okay. I'm moving all these Pokemon to a different spot. Okay, do we have any more alphas that need to be trained? I went around catching a lot of Furfrou last night. Okay, we have some more Furfrou, but... I mean, honestly... Let's just get these two all set up. Okay, and then we need to find some ghost Pokemon. We have a Gengar, right? I'm pretty sure we caught a Gengar. We also have an Alpha Bayonet somewhere. Okay. We also have an Alpha Chandelure somewhere. This is for the ghost type only battle. Okay, that Chandelure is kind of whatever. What's another ghost type Pokemon we have access to? We do have a Pumpkaboo. I know we have more than one ghost type Pokemon somewhere. We don't have a Frostlass, which is a problem. Okay, one of these is an alpha. Isn't this the Alpha Gourgeist? Yes. Okay. Okay, so our team is gonna have its own. Oh, there is a Frostlass here. We also have this Sableye, which I actually do need for another quest. Okay, so this is our Ghost-type team. I could have sworn we had an Alpha Gengar. Here it is. Okay, so here's our Ghost-type team. Okay, okay, let's work on this Furfrou. We're gonna use some candies on it. I'm gonna burn through most of it. And we'll do about 7 here. Okay. And then we'll level up normally. Oh, are we about to battle Jacinthe again? She wants to battle us again. Oh my god, she wants to host some other mega tournament. My dear Auntie, you have my sincerest thanks for requesting to be held as a reward for reaching rank A. In fact, it delighted me so much that I decided to hold a tournament of my own. It is called... Les Super Tournée de... What? 0? only? Correct, splendid. It's the only tournament. There's no other tournament. The Stalker. Wait, what? What is this? Why am I only battling her? Of course. What is this? Wait, why? Well, at least we get to dance to a really good theme. Wait, why am I battling her and only her? Oh yeah, let's see how strong Starmie is now. Oh, wait. In my opinion, this is the best theme in the entire game. Why would you use Mystical Fire? Do I at least get healed between matchups? Or is this like a battle of attrition? Okay, she's gonna heal my Pokemon. Why am I battling her repeatedly, chat? I assume she's gonna be at level 100. But we have a team for this, so... It's gonna be a question of my IVs or anything, if anything. Missing. Does she get higher and higher level? No, nothing changes. I don't understand the point. But... she wanted this, chat. Dude, my Tyrantrum is a monster. Nice fairy type. Goodbye. Tyrantrum is a monster, chat. Huh? That's a Moonblast! Aw, it didn't do anything! Aw. Super effective? Aw, it's not super effective. So what do I get for beating her? I assume I get bottle caps or something. I mean, listen, if we're gonna hyper train Pokemon, we might as well hyper train really cool Pokemon, like a Chandelure or something. Dance chat. It feels like a scripted, like, this feels like the exact scenario that we had before. Chad, who knew a Max IV Tyrantrum with Assault Vest would be this tanky? Like, even if that Moonblast connected, that strength is unrivaled. Okay, you're gonna protect this, and then I'm just gonna crit! Is she just, does she just want to get, is she like infatuated with the fact that I beat her repeatedly? Like, all her teams repeatedly? I gotta say, like, she can't be losing this much and feel satisfied. I mean, what is this, level 100 now? Walk out this way. Wow. We actually didn't one-shot the Mawile that time. Crit! The funny thing is we're doing this with a dragon type. Woo! That hurts. Crit! Goodbye. Well, that was a bit of a one-sided tournament. I don't think I lost Tyrantrum at all. Like, Tyrantrum took damage, but Tyrantrum never went down, ever. Just what? At any time forever. Okay. Wait. But what is... From the bottom of my heart, I commend your victory. But what is battling her anytime forever? Battling... Do you just get a lot of money for battling her or something? Like... Like, I don't understand the point. Also, good job, Tyrantrum. That was a one-sided debate. Absolutely demolished. Okay, we definitely gotta win with Mega Sableye. I don't know how we're gonna find a jumbo-sized Pumpkaboo. I'm confident in my ability to do this, so let's go and set up our Pokemon. So let's get our Furfrou team set up. Everybody's 75 plus. So let's go ahead and move everybody down here. Okay, let's go shave everybody. Okay, we have several Furfrou. Okay, let's figure out what held items that we're gonna use here. So, this one is gonna be our, give to you. Flareon, I'm gonna borrow your sash real quick. I'm gonna borrow your assault vest real quick, Tyrantrum. Why don't you hold on to that real quick? I'll borrow this. Okay, so let's look at our stats here. Okay, so this is our heavy hitter. Actually, no, this is our heavy hitter. So let's make sure that we have the right moves. So Furfrou is a high speedy physical attacker. So I think teaching it, what would be a big problem for it? Probably, okay, Iron Tail is a must. Crunch will be good for coverage. Snarl is... The special attack of Furfrou is not that bad. I think it's gonna be better than Double Edge. I think U-turn is good for coverage too. And then we'll do workup for buffing. I think that's fine. Okay. You are a normal attacker legend, so let's go ahead and... I'm assuming that with this Furfrou, that having a Furfrou no... Okay, I'm just gonna dump all of these larges into this one Furfrou. Because I think we're at the point where we need to consider... our choices here. Okay. Let's just get everybody to level 76. Chat, can someone look up this quest? What level are all the Furfrou in this quest? This is the Furfrou tournament, Elite Four thing. So I don't walk into this being like, they're all level 100, and I'm just kind of like, well, that's awkward. I doubt the game would throw level 100 Furfrou at me. Okay, okay, so you have normal Scarf, so let's change your moves around. Hyper Voice is special. Takedown is a bit much, but we can definitely do it. I think Bite is better than... Well, Crunch is definitely better than Bite, actually. Let's just have a heavy hit of get Impact and we'll be fine. And then I think think we're good there. I mean, Sand Headbutt's a good answer to most fighting type moves. Oh, I think teaching my Furfrou Rock Smash is actually going to be much better than U-Turn. It's a smaller hit, but it's, like, much stronger. Okay, you are the tank. So, let's change your moves around. So, Cotton Guard is going to be really good. I would say Protect is going to be nice. Let's make sure that all their stats are the same. Who is my highest physical attacker? It is you with the muscle band. Okay. So I think we're okay. You have the best special defense. You have the highest physical attack. Actually, but you are more likely to crit. So I think your moves are actually perfectly fine with auto. Okay. Let's go take these Furfrou and groom them. We're gonna go groom. Let's go groom the Furfrou, but also make sure that they all get plus moves, so that way we don't walk into this battle just getting absolutely trounced on. And I think we'll change the color to match the item that they're holding. So I think our tank is just going to be a standard Furfrou. I wonder if is going to play the Elite Four music. No, you're good. Everything's fine. Okay, well, we have our Furfrou, so let's go change their aesthetics. This is literally Alpha Furfrou versus the world, chat. And Furfrou can't Mega Evolve, but they can change aesthetics, so... I forget, where's this vendor? It's over here, right? Yeah, it's over here. Pharaoh. We'll go with the... Oh, that's perfect! Perfect for our leader. Our leader, Furfrou. And then... This one is our, Tink, right? Or a normal attacker. So let's go... Kabuki. Why not? Perfect! And then we'll make our tank the diamond one. And then we'll make our, our crit one be a star. And then we'll leave one Frou-Frou to be Frou-Frou. Actually, let's just make this Frou-Frou. Since this Frou-Frou is kind of the last second one, we'll make it a matron. Okay. Okay, here we go. So this is a Frou-Frou Elite Four battle. So we're gonna lead it off with our first Frou-Frou, which... should I just say that... But we've got a lot of, we've got alphas which have perfect IVs, so in the right stats, which is why this is gonna work out very well. Let's see what kind of Frou-Frous we get. Oh, we're fine. If one Frou-Frou goes down, we bring in the other. Wait, the trim that you give your Frou-Frou determines a lot? Hold on. Did I make a mistake? No, it's the same stats. So we'll do this quest, and then we'll work on other quests. This is the quest that I was more worried about, because I don't actually have a decent Frou-Frou group. But, I guess, oh, I guess it just shows you all the different trims that you can get your Frou-Frou. The cool ones that you can find. I wonder who the Furfrou champion is. I wonder who is the esteemed legendary Furfrou champion, chat. I like how we've had every single Furfrou. The trim that we chose were the trims that we ran into so far. Okay, maybe we just needed one Furfrou this entire time, and leveling up an entire team of Furfrou was not exactly what I needed to do, but we did it anyway. But is this inside the thing? Do I have to wait till daytime? It literally is just every single thing we chose. Well, we're gonna get a gold bottle cap in this, so I don't know what Pokemon will use it on. We'll have to see. I think I'm gonna save it for online battles if I decide to do them. Like, I just really want a specific Pokemon. I honestly thought these were gonna be full 6-on-6 Furfrou battles, but the answer was no. I'm gonna take a wild guess that this is gonna be the final Furfrou person, and it's the person who's been trimming our Furfrou the entire time. It's a shiny Furfrou. Okay, so I'm assuming her Furfrous are level 60. So she has a full 6-person team of Furfrou. Okay, let's get our tank out. Oh, that's a cool looking Furfrou. Okay, let's get our tank out. Wait, why doesn't Con Guard work? Okay, this is our crit one. This one has the highest damage of all the Furfrou. It has a high probability of critting. Okay, so she has a shiny Furfrou. Well, chat, we had the better Furfrou achievement. We didn't even have 6 Furfrou. It wasn't a true full 6-on-6 Furfrou battle, but that's okay. And I remember the disaster 5 years ago. The closed up shop. Broke apart. Oh, okay, so she's gonna look. The Flareon League. You know, one of these days we'll host a, like a Flareon on Flareon. Like a six-man, Oh, wait, wait, what am I doing? Okay, everything's back to where they were. Okay, now we gotta battle... Now we gotta show off the Mega Sableye. Everything's back to normal. Cool. Satchel. Well, we don't need to hunt down Furfrou anymore. Do we have 89 Seeds of Mastery? That is absolute madness. Where's Sableye Knight? Who wanted to see a Mega Evolving Sableye? Was this person, right? Sure thing. Do I have to Mega Evolve the Sableye? I think I do. well, that was pretty straightforward. Okay, I'm assuming that she's gonna want more Mega Evolutions. So we can sit here and figure out which ones she needs. I know we have an Alpha Medicham somewhere because we caught one. Right? I think we caught a Mega Medicham at some point. Sorry, a Alpha? In the middle zone area? I'm pretty sure we did. It's gonna be somewhere here. We have so many random Pokemon that I wouldn't be surprised if it's in a random box. Because we caught a lot of Pokemon when we went on our catching spree. Oh, is this the Alpha Go-Go? I could have sworn that we have Medicham. We don't have a Medicham? There's no shot. We don't have a Medicham? I guess we're just gonna have to catch one. Well, let's go do this Ghost-type trainer battle with our Ghost-type Pokemon. Damn it! And you know what? Technically speaking, Sableye is a ghost type, so that helps a lot. And Satchel. We'll give the Chandelure Light to Chandelure. He'll block Flame Wheel, Energy Ball. That's actually really good coverage. Gengar. There's our Gengar, right? Dude, I didn't realize how many, Flamethrower, Curse, this gives coverage. Okay. Where's the trainer that wanted to do a Ghost-type only battle? I believe that this is, like, Ghost-type only, then... There's a lot of trainers that, like, want you to use X Pokemon only. And these battles happen a lot, actually. They're very common. Oh. assume she Mega Evolves one of her Pokemon. Probably a Gengar. Okay, all I needed was the Mega Chandelure, but honestly, having the other Pokemon, like, having a full team of Ghost-type Pokemon for this one instance helped a lot, too. Nope. Okay, well, we don't need to worry about anything else for the time being. We need to go get a Medicham. Let's get everybody back in position. Okay. Our team is back in the saddle, chat. I do want to level a Ariados, though. Been thinking about it for a while. Just something really fast and funny. A very speedy Pokemon. We'll think about it, though. Okay, so we need to get a an Alpha Medicham. I don't want to get an Alpha Meditite because we're just gonna evolve it into a Medicham anyway. I want to start from a position that makes it easier for me to go and run up with a Mega. Maybe I just need a... Okay, we're just gonna go back and forth until a Medicham shows up. There we go. Okay, chat. In a little bit, I'm gonna take my first official break here. As I've been trying to, like, change my break times to, like, 2 hours a day versus, sorry, every 2 hours. And I took a fast break earlier because, you know, bathroom called, but other than that, like, oh man, this is so much easier. Okay, Medicham. Okay. So like, that way we can keep streaming. You know, I feel like 2-hour breaks are really nice for me because it gives me a little bit more leeway. It also evens out pretty well. Okay, what Mega Pokemon she can ask for now? Are we gonna get Pokeball lenses? Pokeball and Cyber. Okay, well, that's it. Okay. So she's good. Okay, well, we don't need to evolve any more team members, so I think we're pretty much there. We just need to focus on the... We just need to focus on the rest of the quests. And we also need to get a big Pumpkaboo. Oh, that's a Gorgas. This one's taking a while because I don't exactly have, I don't exactly have a decent, I don't know how to get an extra large Pumpkaboo without being an alpha, but I guess technically you just catch Pumpkaboo until one has the extra large, labeling on it. Would be my guess. Go this way. That's a Shuppet.
wonder if the Gengar left him because the Gengar wanted to buy him a present for taking care of it.
My guess is that Gengar didn't want to say goodbye. Gengar just wanted to get him something.
Or go find the Mega Gengar Stone.
There's Gengar. Is this your Gengar?
Nope.
There you are, Gengar. Chad, do you think ghost Pokemon can be touched? Like, they're ghosts, right? They're supposed to be translucent. I'm gonna take a wild guess that Gengar was Gengar. Oh, that's it. Gengar literally left him. Multigrain carb and some protein, so might have some of that. Well, it's chicken, so it's right here. Wait, where's the alpha? Where's the alpha? Go-Go. Here it is.
Oh, we're giving up the Alpha Go-Go.
Chat, we need to go catch a new one. Goodbye, Alpha. Okay, so now we need an uberly large Pumpkaboo. Chat, can someone find me a interactive map for all the colorful screws? Because I think we're about to wrap up on all the side quests. Unless there's just like a side quest that we haven't found because it's not daytime yet. Okay, we gotta find an extra large Pumpkaboo.
Let's go right here and draw the Pumpkaboo.
By the way, it cannot be a alpha. The game made that very clear. Good job, Flareon. Good job, buddy. You are the best Pokemon. Also, we're using... By the way, chat, if anybody's afraid that I might accidentally use my own Ultra Ball, or sorry, Master Ball, they do give you a chance to get another one, so... Okay, so boxes. Okay, so we're looking at size, right? Check summary, medium. The problem is that all these Pumpkaboos are medium. Chad, where do I get an extra large Pumpkaboo that isn't in alpha? There's gotta be a place to get an extra large Pumpkaboo that isn't an alpha. Hold on. Extra large Pumpkaboo. ZA. Apparently, according to this Reddit post, this quest doesn't care as long as it's a rather big Pumpkaboo. Okay, I don't have the desired Pokemon apparently. Okay, let's wait out the day. Maybe at night we'll get one. And we gotta catch a Badoo or something. I forget what it's for. And then we're on to the Colorful Screw quest line, which I literally have zero idea how we're gonna go about that. Because I think I'm just gonna pull up an interactive map because I don't have any other way of looking at it with an optimistic perspective. Honestly, I'm just gonna wait for Pumpkaboo to show up. I wouldn't mind catching me an Alpha Bayonet, though. just gonna wait till an alpha, more Pumpkaboo show up. Because we need a big one. Hold on, before we do anything, let me, we're putting this in the, Pumpkaboo spot. Because we need a really big Pumpkaboo for this quest, but I don't know how to spot a rather large Pumpkaboo. Okay, let's go talk to her and see if any of these Pumpkaboo actually are big. The size category doesn't matter, it just has to be bigger than the one on the right. Dude, this quest is crazy. I'm assuming this quest took people quite a bit of time to do. Because of the fact that it's that she doesn't accept an alpha Pumpkaboo. Might as well catch this Alpha Gorgeist that spawns here for some free stuff. Dude, there's a Pumpkaboo right here? Since when? I was not putting the Pumpkaboo? Okay, well, if we have the desired Pumpkaboo, the game will tell us, so. That's an alpha, isn't it? I might as well catch an alpha. For leveling up later. Where's it putting these Pumpkaboo? Is this one we literally just caught? So the game isn't looking for XL Pumpkaboo, it's looking for a Pumpkaboo that's bigger than the one that she has, right? Or does it have to be XL? No, it just has to be a really fat Pumpkaboo. Pokemon CA Interactive. I'm just looking for Idol and then Colorful Screws. TM, that's also one that I want. Okay, I have an interactive map that we're gonna follow for the rest of the Colorful Screws chat. Dude, you know what's crazy to me? Well, that's the smallest Pumpkaboo you'll ever find. Just round them all together. The problem is, the game doesn't tell me what kind of Pumpkaboo I'm looking for. Okay, let's go talk to her and see if we've actually obtained a Pumpkaboo that is actually bigger than the one. I don't have a large, so it can't be an alpha. It just has to be a really big Pumpkaboo without being an alpha. That's what makes this quest so weird, is that it has to be a non-alpha Pumpkaboo. So, okay, I have my interactive map pulled up.
So we will be able to find all of the colorful screws once we... Okay. So there's none in Lysander Labs. So they're all up top. So that's good to know. Or the sewers. I think what I'm going to do is that I'm going to do outer perimeter first. And then work my way towards the center. So for those that don't know, we are on the last stretch. We just have a bunch of side quests we gotta do. And we're done. Now the question is, chat, should we, I mean, we've already beaten the game. We have a full team. Level 100. We have completed the Pokedex. We got the shiny charm. What should be our capstone for our run outside of, like, the Canary plush? I would say... Well, we have all of our team is, like, max IV now, so it's like... For those that are confused with what we're doing, we're looking for a jumbo-sized Pumpkaboo. There's a quest that requires a jumbo size, and it can't be an alpha. So, we're basically catching a bunch of Pumpkaboo, talking to the lady and being like, yo, are any of these a Pumpkaboo that you wish to have? And the game will tell you I have literally none of them, so... Turns out we don't have a giant-sized Pumpkaboo. Is there any other quests that have popped up since I've been here? No? Those are the last quests? But yeah, I don't know where you find a jumbo-sized Pumpkaboo that isn't an alpha. We're just gonna chill here. And, just to let you all know, so, if we finish these quests today will be the last day of ZA for a while. By I mean for a while, by what I mean is that I wanna get a Switch 2 before I do another, like, I wanna do another full playthrough of ZA, like, from the beginning to the end. But I wanna do it on a Switch 2 and get to experience the game at 60 frames from start to finish. So, which, by the way, chat, the first is the last day. So if you want to help me get a Switch 2, feel free to check out exclamation point Pokeathon. Or tip, or whatever. Damn it, why does it have to be a giant why does the Alpha Gorguys have to be bad?
right, big Pumpkaboo. Dude, we still haven't gotten this one Pumpkaboo. I guess I could just re-roll. I guess I could just, quote-unquote shiny hunt strat this Pumpkaboo, like re-roll the Pumpkaboos. But at the same time, that require, like, if I catch them... From what I understand from this quest is that it acts weird. Even if the Pumpkaboo is, like, not as big as the one on the right, it still counts, apparently. Like, the jumbo-sized Pumpkaboo just has to be a big Pumpkaboo. It can't be an alpha, but it just has to be a big one. From what I understand. But I don't know, like, what goes into a... Well, I guess if that's the case... No. I'll just release all these Pumpkaboo. Except for the Alpha, because the Alpha has good IVs. I don't know what Pumpkaboo technically is from a Pokemon stats standpoint, so... Yes. Oh, I wonder if I can... Hold on. Wait, I can't register the same team that's... Wait. Do I have to register my battle team outside of my party? Hold on. This is for online, right? I would assume so. Okay, and then we just do this now. Okay, we're just waiting for Pumpkaboos to show up. But yeah, we're on the final set of side quests. I don't know how many more side quests there are exactly in Pokemon ZA. I think we've done most of them. But yeah, we're back. So oh. Yeah, we're looking for a big Pumpkaboo, chat. That isn't an alpha. Complete a quest. Well, the game doesn't do a good job of describing what a big Pumpkaboo is. Because, like, the size doesn't... Apparently the size doesn't have to be extra large, it just has to be big. This has to be a bigger one than this one. Okay, chat, since we're gonna be waiting on Pumpkaboo to spawn repeatedly for a quest, I'm gonna take my lunch break and go grab my lunch and come back. And we're gonna continue. Well, there's the Gorgeist. See, it can't be an alpha. I wonder if I can just re-roll these two Pumpkaboos? Just re-roll everything? I wonder if it's possible just to re-roll these two Pumpkaboos until one is really big. It seems like their size does change as you re-roll them. Those ones are tiny as hell. I just don't know what makes a big... I don't know what a jumbo Pumpkaboo looks like. Like, that one's big, but it's like... What am I looking for? Can someone look up this Pumpkaboo quest and tell me if I, like... what I need to do? Like, obviously it's simple, just catch a large Pumpkaboo, but I don't know if, like... one can just be big. Maybe I'm just getting unlucky with the ones that are popping up. Wait, there was actually a big one in there. Crap. That one's pretty big, the one that's floating. Is that the correct size one? I don't even know what a big Pumpkaboo looks like. Like, is there a way to tell? I'm just gonna reroll these two Pumpkaboo on the front until one is like rather large. And I hope I get it right. Wait, that one's big. That one's the biggest one I've seen so far. Okay, is this the correct Pumpkaboo? That one was big. It was the correct one. We're done. Now we just need to find 5 Akka berries. What's up, Gohan? Chat, has anybody found a vendor that sells Akka berries? I know there are berry vendors, but do any of them sell Akka berries? Alpha hunting Phalanx, nice. I want an Alpha Phalanx. Or well, I do have one, but maybe I go for a shiny one. We are currently working towards finishing the game. We have 2 more side quests left, and then we are on to collecting all of the colorful screws. Which is a task within itself, because we are like down to the smallest amount possible. the shiny Swirlix! Cool, shiny. Shiny Charm coming in clutch. Let's make a box for shinies. And we'll only just catch that box for shinies. That's actually my, I feel like most of the shinies I found have just been, like, out in the open. Like, not in the wild areas. Chat, do none of these vendors sell Octa berries? Oh, here we go. Okay, we have plenty. Okay. So yeah, that's our newest shiny. I did tell chat when I started the day that most of the shinies that we find are just ones that we're gonna stumble across. Nice. So you just get a free Modestman for 3 of them, huh? Okay, now we just need to get a Badoo. Well, we have a lot of Badoo, but we're gonna go catch one. Okay. Before we continue though, chat, I'm gonna finish my lunch. Chat, even though it's a story team, would my team do well online? Everybody has perfect IVs now. Meganium just doesn't have a high physical attack, but I mean, like, my Meganium only knows special moves, so. If I went into ranked, I would probably do Mega Starmie, Mega Meganium, and then Flareon. Or even my shiny Tyrantrum, because why not?
long does it take to get the Mega Greninjite? Like, how long does it take to get Greninja's Mega Stone? Okay. Lunch consumed. That was a really good lunch. Okay, we gotta go catch a Badoo. Not long. Like, how many... Do you have to literally, like, go on a massive win streak? Or is it just, like, you know... Just gotta make sure you're picking up KOs? Okay. Let's see if there's any shiny Magikarp here, because why not? We don't have to win? Okay. Then I think tomorrow, as a special treat, we'll do some online battles and try to get the Mega Greninjite before we lose our chance to do so. Like, are most people that are on, like, are the wide variety of people online using perfectly rolled Pokemon, or is it just, like, whatever is, like... Like, would I do well with a perfectly rolled Flareon, my Meganium, and my Mega Starmie? Because all of them are perfect IVs, so... Well, they're all Hyper Trained, but Hyper Train is literally just perfect, is like max IV, so. I probably should, what are the strongest moves in online anyway? Like, are they moves that remove the Pokemon from the screen? Like, I see a lot of people using, like, bounce and stuff. Is that just simply because they're moves... It prevents your Pokemon from being targeted for a second? Did we just battle? Oh my god. What, is my Badoo the one that's slightly bigger than everybody else's? Oh my! Rip bar! I just like how I randomly kept this Badoo and it's like the pristine Badoo of legend. So the competition was who is the prettiest Badoo? Fate brought us together. I'm gonna say fate. No, I'm not doing anything special. I give 3 hearty meals per day. Live like there's no tomorrow. This seems like a very unhealthy lifestyle. 3 big meals a day. Lots of food. Live like there's no tomorrow.
right, we're done. All side quests are complete, chat. All we have to do is show up Badu. Unless there's more. No, we're done. All side quests are complete. We have completed every single side quest, chat. Excellent. Now we have to go and hunt down all these colorful screws. So, I'm not going to look at chat for a second, so don't do anything that you wouldn't regret, chat. I'm not going to look at you. So we're going to start from here, and we're going to go clockwise. I'm looking at an interactive map to find all of these, Okay. So there are 2 right here. 1 right there, and then one's on the tip of this building. You've gotten that. I would have seen it by now. Okay. Okay, there's 2 on these rafters here. I think I've gotten both of these. Chad, I'm not looking at you. Don't say anything you would regret. Listen, I know you're talking smack about Flareon, okay? I know it. Chat always does this. But it's my favorite Pokemon for a reason, man. Okay, we already got that one. And there's one on the tip of that building, so let's get up there and... I'm looking at chat now. Your favorite got a Mega? Oh yeah, that's right. What Flareon get? I don't know, man. Sadness. Sadness. The reality of the matter is that if they gave any of the evolutions a Mega Stone, the internet would not be the internet would not be kind. Because then they would debate on why this evolution got a Mega Stone but not the other ones. Oh, I see. Okay, I already have this one, so. Okay. Whee! Eevee? I mean, technically yes, because Eevee got a unique Z move, didn't it? Like, that's something they literally gave it, was like, here's a unique Z move for you. It's literally just all the Eeveelutions supercharge the base Eevee. The ability. Okay, well, I would have seen purple up there if it was up there, so. Okay. Okay, we've got 4 over here. I wonder if there's a way to, like, hide them. Okay. So one's on the tip of that building. Already got it. 2 are on this scaffolding. Already got that. And then there's one on that structure. I see it. Okay, so that's one we're missing. So to get up there, we have to go inside the middle. And climb up. And has its own game. Man, if they give Eevee a Mega Stone, I wouldn't be annoyed. I'd just be like, I feel like the evolutions have all just, like... The 3 original evolutions feel like they've been forgotten. But who knows, maybe this upcoming DLC they'll give them to the evolutions. I did that before I got noticed. Okay, so that's one colorful screw down. Okay. Okay, so there's one on the tip of that structure, but we got that earlier today. And then there's 2 in the middle over here. Okay, well these are all picked up. And there's one way over here. Oh yeah, that one we got because I kind of like jumped from one rooftop to all the way over here. So this one I literally finessed my way to get it. Okay. Okay, next up is the Wild Zone. Okay, supposedly there's one in the Wild Zone. Right around here. And then on a rooftop. But yeah, maybe one day we'll get Flareonite. And before Flareon becomes even more of a big fuzzball. But you know what? I'd be okay with that. Okay, there it is. Okay. And then there's one on the rooftop right here. This one I can't exactly tell unless I get on the roof. You know, out of all the Mega Stones, you know which one I'm actually surprised they didn't bring it in this game? Is the ones from the Hoenn starter Pokemon. Because aren't they the only 3 Mega Stones that just didn't make it from the original set? Or am I, like, absolutely ill-informed on that? Well, obviously, Rayquaza's not here, but... But, technically that's a legendary.
Okay, there's not one right here, so... Wait. That was over here. You got your alpha? Nice! That's nice. Congrats, congrats. Okay, we have this one already. Okay, so that one's been picked up. Next, we need to go... Okay, there's supposedly 2 right here. I don't see any unless it's underground. And there's one over here. What's that? That wasn't the shiny sound effect. I might just use Mega Starmie for online battles. Supposedly people underestimate Mega Starmie because of its goofy aesthetic. Which is hilarious. Because it's a really strong Pokemon. Okay, these 2 we have. Let me verify, let me climb up. Yeah, these 2 we have, and then there's one... There's one inside this area over here. Like, inside the middle area, but I think we got this one earlier. In the, like, last week. I just forget how to get up here. Oh, I see. If there's a place that I need to search that's in the, I think I'm just gonna purposely make the game daytime. So that way we don't have to battle trainers whenever we're doing this. For those that are very confused of what we're doing, I am searching for a... I'm searching for the rest of the colorful screws. Because we're on the last leg now. And then it's all the stuff. I think the TMs are also ones that I need to get, but we got all the ones from quests. Oh, we never got this one. Okay. Okay, so that's what we got. Okay. Okay, then we're gonna go across to the other side of the river. So we're doing outer perimeter and then inner perimeter. So we're working our way towards the middle of the map. So we're basically doing a giant, like, swirl. Is the best way to describe it. Problem with these interactive maps is that I can't, unless like I make an account, I can't exactly, oh, there's one right here. Okay, cool. Okay, so that one's done. Okay, then we're gonna go check on this rooftop over here.
I think majority of the ones that are on rooftops are the ones that I have. Because I didn't really skimp on running around on rooftops. I think it's ones that are like nestled, like, that are like in small confined areas that you wouldn't normally figure out unless you get there. Okay, so there's two right here. I would see the purple glows, but I don't see them, so we have these two. Okay. And then inside here, there's two of them. One's on a roof, the other one is on the ground. We'll check ground level, then up top. You know what's crazy today, chat? That Swirlix was actually our second shiny of the day. Our first shiny of the day was a repeat shiny I already have. Which was a Trubbish. We got a trash bag twice in a row. Okay, so this one's on the roof. We'll wait for the game to rotate. So for those that don't know, we're getting the rest of the colorful screws. This is essentially getting the Korok seeds. We're hunting Korok seeds. That's what we're doing. And then it's back on, we're gonna get back to the New World grind once we're done with Pokemon. I'm excited to get back into some New World. I wanna try out all the new stuff. Or we can play some other games. Okay, so now we need to go across to here. Okay, well that's currently a problem. So we need to force the game into nighttime, or daytime. That is the biggest Kakuna you'll ever see. For those that don't know, I have been keeping up with my, I have been keeping up with New World a little bit. I've been doing a lot of world tours. But last night, I've been playing a lot of League of Legends. Crazy, I know. But, they added a new game mode that's basically arenas plus ARAMs. And it is a lot of fun. It is a good time. It's essentially if anybody plays League, it's essentially ARAMs, but without runes, you get augments. And the augments are a little bit short, a little bit more streamlined, but they're a lot of fun. Like, I basically had, if anybody knows anything about League, I had a 1000 movement speed Jhin. And it was hilarious. It was funny. There's a way to get on the roof here. So there's one right here on top of this, and then there's one over here. But yeah, that was the most fun I've had playing League in quite some time. Also, chat, I am considering doing a playthrough of the Halo series. A full-blown playthrough of all the Halo games. But I don't know if I want to do a solo... I kind of want to do a co-op run. Because they announced a remaster of Halo 1 recently. And before anybody goes, like, you know... goes crazy about it. They remade the entire game in Unreal Engine 5, and I've seen the tech demo for it. And it looks really good. Like, it looks pretty nice for a game. And I love Halo. They also added the energy sword back too, which I thought was cool. Sorry, added the energy sword to Halo 2. Sorry, Halo 1. Not Halo 2. Which is cool. Because, like, in Halo 1, you only ever got the energy sword from, you only ever got the energy sword in Halo 2. It never really appeared in Halo 1. Because the only time it ever showed up was, like, on an Elite. But Elites never dropped them originally. Okay, there's one at the end of this, rooftop. Wait, why does this rooftop feel familiar? Oh, is this the rooftop that I saw Char hunting the shiny Hawlucha? I'm not that lucky to get it, by the way. Okay, so there's two right here, but I didn't really see any. There's one right here. I wonder if Char ever actually got his shiny Hawlucha. Because I know he was hunting that thing like a lot. Shiny Hawlucha's a really cool looking Pokemon. Okay, so I think I already like inspected this rooftop, and we went up this area here as well. And I didn't really see anything. Let's verify before I leave. Okay, these two have all been picked up. And then there's one over here. Dude, that is a big Skidoo! Is there another one? I kinda wanna go catch that, because I do want a really nice Go-Goat. Because Go-Goat is like a nice, beefy frontlighter with a lot of sustain. Because you can teach it Horn Leech and a bunch of other cool stuff. Okay, so the answer is we already have this one. Okay, there's one on that rooftop. We'll see if it's there. It's already gone. Why is there always a Pidgeotto after me? What did I do to deserve this, wrath from a Pidgeotto chat? What did I do to deserve the undying wrath of a Pidgeotto? Okay, this one we don't have. No! Let me up! Dang it! Okay. How do I get up there? There has to be a way up there, right? I think we need to go to the highest rooftop. Or the highest elevation possible. Run! Okay, okay, so the next one is on a scaffolding right there, but we already have it. And then the last one's on the other end of this entire thing right here. For those that are monumentally confused of what we're doing, we're hunting for the colorful screws. Because this is the last thing I need to do for 100% of the game. Outside of, I guess, getting Mega Greninja's stone, but that I can do at any point. I gotta remember to do it before the 5th. And Chad has told me that it's not that bad. It's hard to get it, so. Okay, Spritzy's pissed, but don't care. Goodbye, Spritzy! Okay, I think I already checked these two, right? Okay, we're good. Okay. So now we're gonna go to the other side. Or let's have Flareon follow me. And we have ran into a couple shinies today so far. We found a shiny, Trubbish and a shiny, Swirlix. So, technically this entire adventure has not been, that crazy. Ooh. I mean, we already have a perfect IB Arbok. So I'm okay with, my current. Okay. So I think we're gonna go, there's one right here, 3 right here, and these 2 I actually just got. I remember getting them today, so we're just gonna ignore those 2. Okay, so we have to get on the rooftop of this department store, complex. Yo, Chad, who's excited for Kirby Air Rider this, in November? I think Rick is about to be the most popular character in the known universe. And I say that because of meme reasons. For memes and nothing more. Honestly, I'm happy they included Rick. Because Rick is, like, one of the few, Kirby, centric characters that doesn't do anything in the Kirby games. Other than just be a thing in the way. Okay, there's 1. So there's supposedly 3 in here. I think I tried to get this one before, but I failed. What? How does that make sense? Flareon, I don't know how to make sense of what just happened. The laws of physics failed me. Well, actually, to be fair, a human-sized body like this wouldn't be able to float on a foam like that, but... Because the human body has a lot of weight. How am I failing this? What am I doing wrong, chat? Why do I suck at video games? I think I'm washed a little bit. I'm slightly washed. Not fully yet. Okay. So supposedly there's 3 right here. But I've got them all, so there's only 1. Okay, now we get on the rooftop of the other building. Of the department store and see if something's up there. Oh! It's just an alpha, it's not a shiny, chat. It's an alpha Dratini. YOLO! Fun fact, by the way. If you roll one... So, if it's an alpha... So, say that it... I see a lot of people doing save quits, but... If you catch it and then roll as far away as possible, and the roll fails, it doesn't care. Because... the Pokemon just doesn't have to notice you the moment it comes out of the Pokeball. So you can just repeat this sequence repeatedly. Well, not infinitely because of you know, the clock at the top left, but if you're looking to catch an alpha and say this is like a shiny Dratini, and you're just like, you know, you want to roll the dice repeatedly, this is how you do it. Because the Dratini just has to not see you. When it comes out of the Pokeball. This is how I caught most Pokemon. I learned this in the, in Area 20. Like that. See? You just keep rolling the dice until it works. Okay. Where was this one? Okay, it's on that rooftop. I think I already have this one. Or it would be right here. Let's check up here real quick. Yeah, we already have this one, I think. So we're good. Okay. Okay, so now we're gonna go across to the other... We're gonna go to the rooftop that the Dratini was looking at earlier. Okay, well, apparently it's on this scaffolding. Okay. Well, we already got it then. Okay, so there's one right here. One over here by Area 15. Okay, let's check the one. I don't think I ever remember getting one right here, so... There it is. Okay, so that one's grabbed. I do need to figure out how many we're missing, too. As of now. Okay, I'm gonna do this because the game is gonna force nighttime and I'm gonna force daytime. I want to be able to get through these areas unimpeded by the game because I want to make sure that I actually get through these areas unimpeded by the game. Because the battle zones add an extra layer of me having to finesse my way around things. And I'd rather not do that all the time. So chat, I think out of all the new Mega Evolution Pokemon, I think the best new Mega Evolution design goes to Phalanx. Now, from a stat standpoint, or like, you know, arguably strength, Mega Starmie today is the best one, but out of the new ones, even though it's a goofy looking Pokemon. Okay, there's one up here. I think I would have seen it already. This is where the Eevee that this is where the Eevees are. Okay, then there's one all the way over here. The answer is, we already got it. And then there's one on this scaffolding. The answer is, we already got it. Okay, then there's one on the other side of this area, on a rooftop. Alpha Kangaskhan? Ooh, well, I already have a good one, so. Okay. I don't see a purple light. Oh, I looked at the wrong spot. Let's double check. I don't see a purple light, so. How do we get up there? By doing this way. Okay, we have that one. Now we gotta make our way. So supposedly there's one right there in the middle. It's like in the center of that one right there. Any shinies? No? Chat, does the shiny sound effect, does that play from a good distance, or does it only play if, like, you visually walk up to the Pokemon? Or, sorry, physically walk up to the Pokemon. Okay, I see where I need to go. Yeah, I think they definitely were, that is very, that evolution was, in my opinion, inspired by Power Rangers. And I think it's funny because the Mega Evolution is just the same Pokemon, but the brass gets bigger, or becomes a bigger size than normal. And, okay, apparently we already got this one, so that's fine. Supposedly, like, a bunch over here. And, the other ones are just trying to hold up the brass while it's, got like a lance and a, shield. Because not only does the Pokemon, like, the Pokemon's change in shape is just a change in formation. Oh, is it me? Dude, what's with all the Alpha Dratini's today? It's like the second one we found so far. But yeah, in terms of overall Mega Evolution design, I think that one's the coolest one. Like, in terms of overall, like, upgrades, 100% goes to Starmie. In terms of overall visual aesthetic, that goes to Full Links. Best boss battle? Of all the Megas, I think Bayonet was by far the best one. I heard a lot of people struggle with that, but, I mean... I think a lot of people don't play MMOs very often, so... Like, the concept of trying to figure out which one's the real one is, like, lost. When, like, literally you just need to look at which one, doesn't have a health bar above its head and you're there. Because the game deliberately tells you which one, or it doesn't tell you, but it gives you, like, hey... It asks you which one the real one is, but the real one is literally the only one that doesn't have an HP above its head, because the HP bar below at the bottom of the screen is its HP bar. Because there's only one boss with a health bar. You know, I honestly think they did a really good job with the boss battle design for this game too. Okay, that one we don't have. That one we didn't have, and then there's one right here. Okay, both of these we didn't have. Okay, so we got a twofer right here. I definitely like the boss battle design system in this game a lot more than I did Arceus, and that's just simply because it felt nice to actually battle with your Pokemon instead of you just simply throwing objects at a creature. And then, when it's stunned, you just battle it, right? Like, they definitely made it feel a lot more like a partner, you know, you and a partner Pokemon work together versus just simply you and, you just throw stuff and then, Pokemon of choice, go! And you're like, okay. Okay, well this one I literally just got today, so that one I'm good. That one I also just got today. The only one we didn't get today, or see, is this one, but I think we already have that one, so we're good. Okay, there's supposedly one up there, but we already got it, because I would have seen it as I walked up. First try. It's all, you know, listen, okay, I played too much Destiny. It's all about the vibe, you feel the jump. Honestly, I wasn't sure I was gonna make it. Because I was, like, super far away, and I wasn't sure if I had enough roll distance to do it. Wait. Where am I looking? Okay, supposedly it was on that rooftop. Okay, it's not there, so we're good. There's one down here. Which we got. Okay, well, that one's done. Oh, by the way, chat, I'm gonna still mention this. It depends on how many people are interested, but I was looking to get, if you know 4 creators who would be interested, I would like to get a group of 4 to do Baldur's Gate 3 via honor mode. I think it'd be a fun time for the chat. And see if we can make it through the entire game on honor mode. Basically, roguelike Baldur's Gate. And the reason I want to get 4 people streaming it is because I think, one, it would be good for everybody, but also the other reason is so we can have different perspectives. Like, who's gonna romance? Who's gonna sleep with the mind flayer? I don't know. Somebody will. Who's gonna sleep with the bear? I don't know. Somebody will. Oh wait, that one we literally got today. Okay, so that's done. Okay, so we need to make our way across now. What's the fastest way across? But what I was gonna do is, like, we would just pick a day where all 4 of us would be 3 other people would be available, then we would do it. But if you have anybody that would be interested, let them know. I know some people don't, I know some people aren't interested because it's D&D, but I would say that Baldur's Gate plays a lot more like a video game than D&D does. I would say the major difference between D&D and Baldur's Gate is that Baldur's Gate's a lot more fleshed out in terms of world building. And you get a lot of freedom in combat. But yeah, I was thinking about starting it sometime during November. Once I finalize my plans. So chat, I'm probably gonna be home this year for Thanksgiving. I'm gonna be streaming, I think. I told my family that I'm not really in the position to be flying away for an entire 2 weeks for Thanksgiving this year. Because they want to go away for 2 weeks, and I'm like, I don't want to do that. There's a halucha up here. So, I'll probably be home streaming. So if any of you are looking for a place to hang out during Thanksgiving, I got you. Unless, like, unless plans literally change, then I'll be like, well, sometimes you can't predict the future, chat. Oh! That was the next place I was gonna look. How do I get over there? Well, I don't think this is gonna work, but... YOLO wee! Okay, that clearly didn't work. Supposedly the reward at the end of this grind is just a very large plush as a collectible. It's like the Korok poop from Breath of the Wild. And to be fair, most people that did the Korok seed grind didn't do it because they wanted something cool at the end. They just did it because they wanted to feel like a badass that they collected them all. It's basically a trophy. Huh? How do I get up there? Is there like a ladder somewhere? Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm gonna start asking around for people who might be interested on the Baldur's Gate thing. Okay, it was on top of one of these things, wasn't it? Hey, what? Am I dumb? There it is. Okay, I see what you have to do. Beautiful. I think that was one I tried to get, but I didn't have the ability to float yet. Okay. So, there's one right here. Okay, this rooftop we literally just arrived from, but that being said, doesn't hurt to double check. What? It's almost nighttime. What was it? Is it this thing? Oh! Shiny fluid? That's right, full baby. Wait, why? What is shiny about this? Oh, I see the, do I have a regular flip baby? The big difference between a shiny flip baby and a regular one is that the little stem on the bottom is purple of its body. Dude, if you told me that was a shiny, I wouldn't... I'm assuming if it's a shiny, if it became what is it? Ah, crap. What's the name of the final level form? I should know this by now. I played this game all the time. For the past several weeks. Florges. I'll know the difference, but We do have a shiny charm, chat, by the way. We do have the charm, so... We have a higher probability of finding a shiny out in the wild. But, they're not guaranteed, and... I've already shiny hunted my Pokemon. I've already gotten my shiny Pokemon for the playthrough. And you don't know how many damn fossils I sorted through just to get it. Yeah, chat, let me show you. It's not an alpha Tyrantrum, but... still cool. It's also max IVs now. So we got a badass Pokemon now. Okay. We need to go this way. This area is like the scariest area in the known universe, and I will not take any other location for an answer. Hey, it's a Dratini. Where is this? It is on the roof where the Dratini is, right? Yeah. I like how Dratinis are only on rooftops. Goodbye! Okay, well... Okay, we already got this one. I saw a clip of a player losing his mind. Like, he literally lost it. Like, his brain officially stopped functioning. From a mental level, not actually functioning. When he got a shiny alpha Dratini, and supposedly he had been hunting that thing for literally, what is it, 72 hours straight? Or some crazy number? And I'm like, damn, dude, that's crazy. That's a grind, chat. That is a grind. Okay, so there's one up there. Do I see it? Okay, I would have seen it by now, so we already have it. Okay, there's one back here. Okay, that one we already have. This one we already have. That one we already have. I think we have all of them. I'm gonna check it in the construction site here. Because he's literally right here. There's 2 more! We're missing 2 more. Chat.
That's crazy.
I'm so happy I found this interactive map, or I would have been literally at this all day. We would have been at this the entire day. Technically, we've already been at it the entire day, but that's beside the point. The point is, we would have been at it the entire day. Okay. So we need to go over here. Okay, so there's 2 right here. Okay, we just came from over there. I already searched all of this, so this is all searched. Okay, there's 1 right here. 3 right here. Okay, I'm gonna start over here and work our way down. What? Okay, so let's check this roof. If there's one up there, we probably would have already seen it by now. And I'm gonna double check because, you know, Switch 1 stuff. Things don't usually render unless I actively look at it. There's a casual shiny fletchling. So what does the shiny charm actually do, by the way? Like, does it ever so slightly boost the shiny rate, or is it just like, hold on, I'm about to sneeze, that's why I turned off the camera. Okay, body decided that sneezing was not the goal, and now I feel like crap. All it does is just boost the rate slightly, doesn't it? Or is it like a significant increase? One out of 1,000? I see. That's pretty cool. Makes me call bullshit. Listen, it's because I haven't been caring. You're just gonna have you're just gonna have zero emotion about shinies. And you'll find them constantly. You gotta have already obtained the shiny that you want, and just not care about any other shinies in the world. And just stumble across them for no apparent reason. That's how it works. The desire sensor can't destroy your mentality if you didn't have one to begin with. Am I talking out of my ass? Probably, but that's beside the point. I also swear that the shinies are literally just trying to find me. Like, I'm making zero, like, active effort to look for them. The game is just like, here, have this. And I'm like, okay, thank you. Oh, I think that. No, I touched the bottom of the roof. Wait. No, the roof we need to get on is over there. So are people just hunting for shinies of any kind, or are they chasing the rarest ones because it's like the only spot they spawn in? Well, that's an angry trash bag. A very big and angry trash bag. Depends on the hunter. Chad, okay, when you start a new Pokemon game, do you shiny hunt the Pokemon that you like first? Or do you shiny hunt... Like, I'm kind of curious to know how people go about it. Also, I could have literally just ran in here.
I did not have to go on the rooftop to get there, but I guess that's what we did.
Okay, so there's one right here. Okay, this one we already got. Because I feel like you would get that colorful screw. As the game shows you it. You'd be like, ooh, what's this? And you're like, yep, I got it. I still got it. Hey! Beautiful. Okay, now we're down to the last one. And it could be any of the ones that I haven't checked yet. That was apparently... I feel like Tyrantrum, despite the odds, is a much easier hunt than expected. I think it just depends on how much, trial and error you're willing to do. Like, I was told to do one at a time, but I feel like 10 at a time is a much better way of doing it. Because you can just, like, have something on the background, finish talking, then have 10 to sort through at once, than just one to sort through. That way you don't reboot, you don't have to save quit as often. Sorry, you don't have to shut down the game as often. But technically I'm rich as hell, so I can probably... Maybe I should try to get a shiny Aerodactyl. Maybe. It depends if the game wants me to have it. Okay, so there's one on top at the tip of this rooftop over here. This game is no shiny, yeah. I think I was watching some anime with buds of mine, and I literally just, like, muted my capture card. I was just watching it with them, and just pressing buttons, and then when I looked at the dialogue, I didn't see a flash or anything like that, I reset the game, and before that, I had a shiny Tyrant. Granted, you know, there's still a little bit of RNG involved, but I got a lot luckier than... My luck is very driven by just you know, sheer, you know, just blatant stubbornness and not paying attention. So, what is the ultimate goal for Shiny Hunt? Is it for an organic Shiny Dex? Is it, like, is that usually the penultimate goal for most Shiny Hunters? Okay, there would be one where that Beedrill is, but we already got it, so... Is that usually the penultimate goal for most people? Okay, so... Okay, so there's one right here. One right here. And then I think that's it for all of those that we need to. And then we need to look towards the ones that we skipped because we were looking on our. We were going from the outside inwards. But yeah, I guess good luck to those of you that are hunting for an organic Shiny Dex. I'm assuming most people will save their Master Ball for reasons listed. Okay, so this one we have. There's one at the end. I think I remember getting this one. Okay, that one's done. Okay. Let's go check the, Okay, I think we made a complete circle. Around the map. Okay. So the ones that we didn't check are... right here. You can save this gum, yeah. I assume most people will save their, Okay, that one I know I got. Okay. Yeah, so we're double checking the same places again. Okay, so we need to... forgot which ones we didn't check. That's the problem with the search parameter, is that I'm not exactly sure which ones I missed. Okay, we need to check this one. I think this is the last one. Because this is one that I literally did not check. It's not in Lysander Labs before anybody starts yelling at me. Supposedly it's like right here in a corner. Okay, I already have this one. Okay. Okay, if we go across the pond... supposedly there's one on top of that building right there. I'll double check that. Wait, no, there's a scaffolding over here. Yeah, this one I have. Okay. Are any of these gonna prevent me from looking? I mean, no, not really. Okay, we just need to check this spot. Well, now we're officially looking for a needle in a haystack, chat. Dead. Dang it! I messed that up. Okay, this one I have. Which one did I not check? Okay, that one I did check. Let's check this one. Because this is one that I don't think I checked. I feel like I've already gotten this one, though. Because my search parameters... The only flaw... Oh yeah, okay, this is the one with the... Alpha Swirlix. Unless we have them all. I feel like there's one more missing, and he's gonna yell at me about it. Okay. I feel like we've been to each and every single spot. Is there any in these, Okay, we're missing one. I just don't know where. Okay, I think we're just gonna go ahead and double check places that I just blatantly ignored. And then we'll go from there. The one that we ignored is this one. Okay, that one we have. I don't know. We're missing one and I just don't know where. Okay, let's check the one over here. Oh, I gotta force it daytime, I think, because this one's like in a weird spot where I have to go into a Pokemon battle. Yep. Okay. That's worse at daytime. Well, we're down to the last one, chat. Needle in a haystack. This is so awkward. Might be this one, actually. Because this one might be on the department rooftop. And I didn't have the ability to float for a while, so I think this is one that I just never got. Because a lot of these I basically tried to get, but skipped because, or didn't pick up because I just couldn't reach it at the time. And I wouldn't be surprised if this is one of them. I just gotta remember where... I just gotta remember how to get back up there. I see. Well, I would have seen it, so... I don't know, Chad. I don't know which one I'm missing. There'd be 3 right here. Yeah, like I said, now we're at needle in a haystack moment, so it's like... There's one that I literally just forgot or checked but didn't grab. The other thing we could do is just scan each one individually. And then we'll have a better idea of which ones we are missing. Okay, well, we got that one. Okay, is there one across from us on that rooftop? No. I don't know which one I'm missing. Let's go around this way. Yeah, I could probably go catch that Alpha Phalanx, but I don't really want to, actually. Okay, that one's gotten... Which one did I not check? There's two right here. It's gonna be one that we literally scanned but didn't check at all. Like, we didn't verify. Like, I looked up, oh, it's gone. But literally all I had to do is just go up there and check. Maybe it's in one of these wild zones. Okay. We checked this just now. Let's go check these two. I know we just got this one today. That one we've gotten. Sorry, chat, we're just, I am like absurdly confused. We're missing one. We literally have one left. And it could be any of the ones that we're looking for. We're gonna have to run through here. Double Alpha Weeping Bell. What a combination. Two Alpha Weeping Bells, chat. That's crazy. No, these two we've gotten. Did I look at this one weirdly? The one that's supposed to be on here? Where the Spritzy was? No. Oh, chat, which one am I missing? I'm missing a singular one, I'm just not sure where. Chat, there isn't a colorful shroom that's a, oh sorry, colorful screw that's a quest reward, is there? check this one, because I feel like I've gotten this one before. You're missing the one over there? Okay. If it's not over there... 50 gifted subs. Okay, it wasn't over there. See? Haha! I turned it in my favor. Chat, don't drop 50 gifted subs, okay? I don't need that kind of encouragement. Okay, it's not this one. Needle in a haystack, chat. Needle in a haystack. Okay, we can go check this one over here. Wait, we already got... No, wait, I already got that one. What am I doing? There isn't one inside a restaurant, is there? Is this where the Dratini was? Wait, no way. Is that an... Wait, is that a shiny alpha? Is that a shiny alpha Dratini? Yeah, it's just an alpha. Hahaha! Instant. Okay, I'm pretty sure if it was shiny, the game would tell me. Chad would be like, it's a shiny alpha Dratini, yay! And I'd be like, yay! Victory goes to me! Oh man, chat, we're one away from completion. Okay, well there's one on the scaffolding, but it's not this one. Right? What am I looking at? Did I not get the one that was up here? Crazy, because we're missing one. Literally one. I knew the grind was gonna boil down to this exact issue. We were gonna end up having one not picked up somewhere. And it could be anything. It could even be a boat, chat. I'm checking this Alpha Magikarp in case it turns shiny. So chat will literally explode. At me specifically. Where am I standing? I don't know, I'm so confused. I knew this is what was gonna happen. I was gonna be missing one and then I'll spend forever finding it. And then feel dumb that it's literally one I looked at and wrote it off because I was like, I already have that one. And it turns out I didn't have it the entire time. Because, you know, I do this to myself every single time I do these completion runs. Good thing I had this interactive map, though. If I didn't have this interactive map, I would be, in a tough spot. Yeah, I feel like there's always just been a random alpha baby in a corner. Well, it's definitely not up here. And there's none in Lysander Labs or anywhere else. Oh, there's one inside the scaffolding? Might be this one, actually. There's one inside the scaffolding. I think this is the last one, because this one I wouldn't have noticed because it was inside. Apparently there's like an inside bit. Oh, yep, there it is, right there, we're done! I figured. Boom! We're done! We did it! 100% completion of CA. Or at least, of all the collectibles. Oh my god. Chat, we did it! We're done! We beat the video game! Yay! Now do it all! I blinked, do it all over again. So you go through all of this for this chat.
Boom, let's go.
Now we can take a slight break from Pokemon ZA if we want. Because now we're just waiting for DLC, and, you know, we can... I think sometime this week we are going to go get Mega Greninja. What day does the Mega Greninja event end? It's on the 5th, right? So it'd be next... Tuesday? Wednesday? Yep, there it is, chat. There it is. Well, chat, we're done. We finished it. 100% of... Oh. I'm gonna heal my Flareon, because my Flareon should not be hurt. But we did it, chat. We constructed a full team. We obtained all the Mega Stones, the Shiny Charm. We completed the Pokedex. We collected all the screws. We collected all the TMs. I think we're missing one TM, but honestly, I'm pretty sure it's some random NPC that's just in a corner. And that's, you know, I'm pretty sure I have all of them except for Dig. I think Dig is the one that I was missing, but whatever. Yeah. We did it, chat. That's gonna do it for me today on the stream, though. We started a little bit later than intended. About 15 minutes from my normal end time anyways. I'm trying to end a little bit more on time. I'm gonna figure out what we're gonna be doing tomorrow. Probably some New World. If you wanted to, you know, play New World tomorrow, we're gonna be doing that. As far as ZA is concerned, I will be playing this game a little bit more off stream. Probably breeding Pokemon and trying to get some stuff going. But honestly, I'm really hoping that I get a Switch 2 before the end of the, before the DLC comes out, so I can play, ZA at, you know, the best possible fidelity. But yeah. Nonetheless, chat, thank you all so much for hanging out. I hope you all have a great night. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna get some rest. As, we did exactly what we set out to do today. So, anyways. Until next time, chat. Have a good night. Later, everybody.